afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to session number 2 of the athletics component of the Commonwealth Youth Games 2023, Trinbago 2023. And of course, this event is being organized. The bid was won by the Commonwealth Games Association of Trinidad and Tobago. They were originally scheduled for 2021, but of course COVID had other plans, and now we are hosting them in 2023. That has responsibility for the execution of the games, and of course the Commonwealth Games Federation is itself on hand, including President of that organization in Louise Martin, and of course the executive members of the Commonwealth Games Federation. They are all here in Trinidad and Tobago for the competitions. They are split between Trinidad for the competitions that are being held here and Tobago for the events that are being held on that side of the Twin Island Republic. Commonwealth Youth Games started in 2000, first edition having been held in Scotland. And of course, thereafter we've held them in Bendigo, Victoria, Australia, 2004, 2008, Tuni, India, and we've gone to the Isle of Man in 2011, Samoa in 2013, and the Bahamas in 2017. Now we're here in Trinidad and Tobago. So let's welcome you to session number 2 for the athletics component. We're about to do the introduction of the competitors in the men's discus throw, and we go over to my co-announcer, Merere Gonzalez. Remere.
Thank you very much, Keith, and a very good afternoon to one and all as we return right to the Hasely Crawford Stadium and throw your attention and focus on the athletes on this southern side of the athletic arena for commencement of the men discus throw. The weight of the discus is 1.5 kg. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is 67.44 meters, achieved in 2011 by Jihad Debel. The under 18 is 77.50 meters, achieved in 2008 by Maikta Nestorenko. The athletes as follows. Representing their respective countries, Hasely Crawford Stadium, please welcome the following athletes in the men discus throw. They are wearing the number 228 from Neo. Please welcome Gediel Tekutonga. Come on, Hasely Crawford Stadium, yes, lovely. Representing Bahamas, number 52, it is Robert Deal 3. Countryman of Gadiel, 229. From Neo, it is Macfitu Tekunyo. Representing the Cook Islands, sporting the number 96, it is Nilio George. Sporting the number 102, representing Dominica, it is Anderson James. Number 251, representing St. Lucia, please welcome Denzel Phillips. This other athlete holds the 9th best throw in the Commonwealth Youth category with a 54.76 meters. Please welcome, representing South Africa, sporting the number 280, Henku John Lambert. In the Commonwealth Youth category, it is this athlete who has the 3rd best throw of 58.68 meters. Please welcome from Australia, George Wells. These are the starting lineup. This is the starting lineup for the men discus throw, a weight of 1.5 kg. We wish each and every one all success. Thank you.
And of course, thank you very much, Meriri, as we get started with the men's discus. At the same time, we have the athletes who are preparing for the 400 meters. They will soon be out on the track. In the Commonwealth Youth Games under 18, the ranking has George Wells of Australia, 58.68 as his personal best. He's ranked number 3. And of course, Andrew Lamberts of South Africa, 54.76 meters. He's ranked 9th. They are both here participating in this year's Commonwealth Youth Games, Trinbago 2023. Right in front of you on the track, just around the long jump area, we have the athletes who are preparing to participate in the women's long jump. And we have some well-ranked athletes also in that competition. We shall bring them to you as we introduce the competitors in due course. Shortly we will be seeing the athletes coming onto the track for the track events. So again, we remind you the importance of these Commonwealth Youth Games and the interest that stimulated the establishment of the Commonwealth Youth Games. It had to do with interest in the senior Commonwealth Games itself as an institution that provided valuable competition for several countries that many of whom would probably not have and still are not able to participate in the Olympic Games. Of course, the interest in sport has allowed their engagement in the Commonwealth Games and now in the Commonwealth Youth Games. Trinidad and Tobago, we told you earlier, won the bid to host these games in 2021. COVID-19 put paid to that. And now we are looking at the games in 2023. 7 sports on the games program. 7 sports. And of course, this morning we had the inclusion of the para-athletics, para-sports participating for the first time in the Commonwealth Youth Games. We also indicated earlier today that the intention of the Commonwealth Games Federation in hosting these youth games is to encourage the facilitation of small countries that would not be capable of hosting the major games to get the opportunity, the experience of organizing multi-sport games. And the experience, it is hoped, will have a significant impact on the development of the wide variety of sports administration and sport administrators and their skill competencies relative to hosting games. So the Commonwealth Youth Games involving athletes aged between 14 and 18 years. And there's a top figure of some 1,200 athletes. And we want to remind you that the current president of the Commonwealth Games Federation, Dame Louise Martin, has indicated, and we can quote her here, that the Commonwealth Youth Games are an unparalleled opportunity for nations to promote an inclusive and positive youth and sports development agenda. Through this shared focus on youth, she says that the organization passionately believes that we have shaped the future together, developing and empowering the sporting stars and leaders of tomorrow. When you finish with these Commonwealth Youth Games 2023, you can judge for yourself the extent to which that is a reality or an emerging reality. There were high commendations for Trinidad and Tobago with the opening ceremony, which saw nations of the Commonwealth delight you and were delighted by the Trinidad and Tobago cultural icons, a bit of history, development of Carnival, one of the major cultural features of this country. And the emphasis was all about unity, unity of the Commonwealth. We have the athletes on the track for the women's 100 meters semi-final, the women's 100 meters semi-final. Okay. On the line, you see the athletes preparing for the 100 meters semi-final, heat 1. Barrera will give you the actual commentary of the race. He is my co-announcer for the proceedings. I will give you the starters as soon as they have been given their warnings by the officials of the start team. On the track, competitors in semi-final number 1, women's 100 meters. The first 2 in each of the semi-finals, plus the 2 best times thereafter, will qualify for this evening's finals. In lane 1, sporting the number 297 from the Turks and Caicos Islands, with a preliminary time of 13.62 seconds, Anisha Barros. In lane 2, sporting the number 205, with a qualifying time of 12.83 seconds from Mauritius, Cheryl Marie Pauline. In lane 3, sporting the number 89, with a qualifying time of 12.10 seconds from Canada, Ashley Odiasi. In lane 4, sporting the number 223, qualifying time, fastest 11.49 from Nigeria, Faith Okwosi. In lane 5, number 250, qualifying time 11.72 seconds from St. Lucia, Naomi London. In lane 6, sporting the number 19, Sage Gunner Anguilla, 12.35 her qualifying time. In lane number 7, 194 her number, qualifying time 13.59 seconds from Lesotho, Naleli Noni. And in lane number 8, sporting the number 257, qualifying time 13.93 seconds from Samoa, Shera Vaitutu Jaye.
And this is the semi-final of the women 100 meters. Looking for, it is Nigeria in the lead. She is in the lead, she's going down, and then St. Lucia. It's going to get over the line there. Faith Okosi of Nigeria, Naomi London, St. Lucia on the outside, and Canada Hasely Odetsi on the inside, unofficially, 1, 2, 3. Bearing in mind that the top 2 in each heat, plus the next best times, will move on to the finals. This being heat 1 out of 3 in the women's 100-meter dash. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is that of 11.46 seconds, achieved in 2008 by Shauna Thompson. Okwesi with 11.4442. It's certainly faster than the 11.46 achieved in 2008 by Shauna Thompson.
Okay, so that the official results of the time of 11.41 from Ogwose, Faith Ogwose, who came into this meet, joint second place ranking with her compatriot. She just established a new record, 11.41. 11.41. The old record was 11.46, established by Shauna Thompson in the Commonwealth Youth Games in Pune, India, in 2008. 2008. So we're now 11.41. And of course, her compatriot is in Heat 3. That is Justina Iakofobayan. And we'll see what she does. But right now, the competition is particularly exciting as we have a lot more to go in this heat. Of course, we have the Trinidad and Tobago representative. So, ladies and gentlemen, before you, competitors in Heat 2, women's semifinals, 100 meters. In lane 1, sporting the number 136. Preliminary time, 13.48, established this morning. From Eswatini, Subsiswe Mabuza. In lane 2, sporting the number 55. Preliminary time earlier today, 13.32 seconds. From Bangladesh, Azmi Khatun. In lane 3, sporting the number 91. Qualifying time, 12.41 seconds. From Canada, Tatiana Kwanvi. In lane 4, sporting the number 3. Qualifying time, 11.70 seconds. From host nation, Trinidad and Tobago, Sana Frederick. In lane 5, the number 23. Qualifying time, 11.83 seconds. From Antigua and Barbuda, Giolina Dowdy. In lane 6, sporting the number 208. Qualifying time, 12.99 seconds. From Montserrat, Candicia Mead. In lane 7, Sporting the number 199, qualifying time 12.54 seconds from Malawi, Amanda Kondowe. And in lane 8, sporting the number 190, qualifying time 13.60 seconds from Kiribati, Fiongo Ruta. Your participants in the 100 meters semi-final number 2, women's 100 meters.
And that's the start here of Heat 2. Out of 3 in the men's 100 meters. Just about 50 meters again. It's going to be a close one as she's going down to finish line. Yes, she gets over there. Sana Frederick of Trinidad and Tobago. Jolina Dowdy of Antigua on the outside. And Tatiana Quanvey on the inside from Canada. 4-5, lane 4-5 and 3. Hasely, Crawford Stadium! Yes! Frederick in 11.56. Bearing in mind that just earlier in Heat 1 it was the young lady from Nigeria, Okwose, scorching the track with 11.42 seconds, the new record holder, right now with one more heat in the one more semi-finals in the women 100 meters.
Just to update you, ladies and gentlemen, the official time for the winner in heat number 1, Faith Ogwose of Nigeria, is 11.42 seconds. 11.42 seconds. It said earlier 11.41, is now 11.42 seconds. The official time for the winner of heat number 1. We now have on the track the competitors for Heat 3, the third and final of semi-final for the 100 meters women. Carnival and a host of other things that I'm sure many of you have already experienced. We're ready now for the start of semi-final number 3. Again, we remind you that the finalists will be drawn, the top 2 from each of the semi-finals, plus the 2 fastest times thereafter. The top 2 in each of the semi-finals, plus the 2 fastest thereafter. In lane number 1, sporting the number 293, qualifying time 14.57 seconds. From Tanzania, Glory Migoyo. In lane 2, sporting the number 148, qualifying time 13.15 seconds. From Gibraltar, Aitana Bado. In lane 3, sporting the number 26, qualifying time 12.14 seconds. From Antigua and Barbuda, Lanika Locker. In lane 4, from Nigeria, coming into this competition ranked number 2 in the Commonwealth, a qualifying time of 11.66 seconds. Justina Eyakobean. In lane 5, sporting the number 105, a qualifying time 11.72 seconds. From England, Mabel Akande. In lane 6, sporting the number 65, Qualifying time 12.24 seconds. From Botswana, Setunia Majama in lane 7. Sporting the number 235 with a qualifying time of 13.44 seconds. From Papua New Guinea, Judy Mitchell. And in lane 8, sporting the number 270, qualifying time 13.85 seconds. From Seychelles, Emanuela Larue. Your competitors for the third and final semi-final in the women's 100 meters.
And that's the start here of the third and final semi-final. The women 100 meters, already Nigeria in the lead. She's going to take this one just about 10 meters again to go over the line there. Justina Yakobian of Nigeria just getting ahead there of Lanika Locker and Mabel Akande of Antigua, Barbuda and England respectively in 11.34. Gonna have to check on that because it's quite interesting. With that time, remember the Commonwealth Youth Games record is 11.46 by Shauna Thompson just recently in semi-final 1. Nigeria Faith Akoti got 11.42 and now it's most likely like Justina Yakmobian of Nigeria with 11.35.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the clock, the winning time for this event by the Nigerian athlete, Justina Eyakpoboyan, 11.35 seconds, 11.35 seconds. Just broke not only the old record of 11.46 of 2008, but the record that her teammate just established in the first semi-final. Congratulations to the young lady. Give her a round of applause. We're getting ready now, ladies and gentlemen, for the semi-finals of the men's 100 meters. The semi-finals of the men's 100 meters. The same principle applies. The first two in each of the semi-finals and the two fastest times thereafter will qualify for this evening's finals. The first two in each of the semi-finals and the fastest two thereafter will qualify for this evening's finals. The Commonwealth Games record of 10.20 seconds was established in 2015. It's held by Leoletla Lotsiso. Of course, given what we just saw among the women, we're not sure what is likely to happen here with the men. Will the record be broken? 10.20 seconds. We have three semifinals. And we now introduce the athletes from semifinal number 1. We still see one of the athletes trying out his blocks there. Heat 1. In lane 1, sporting the number 54. Qualifying time 11.25 seconds. From the Bahamas, Tumaini Skinner. In lane 2, sporting the number 15. Qualifying time 10.99 seconds earlier today. From host country, Trinidad and Tobago, Trevon Stewart. In lane 3, sporting the number 22. Qualifying time 10.87 seconds from Antigua and Barbuda, Casilla Daly. In lane 4, sporting the number 134. Qualifying time 10.60 seconds from England, Teddy Wilson. In lane 5, sporting the number 68. Qualifying time 11.01 from Botswana, Okarabile Ramotsisi. In lane 6, the number 233. Qualifying time 10.85 seconds from Northern Ireland, Jamie Moffat. In lane 7, sporting the number 310. Qualifying time 10.96 seconds from Wales, Joe Berry. Lane 8, sporting the number 254. Qualifying time 11.28 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, AJ Jelpesh. Your competitors for the 100 meters semifinals, men.
And the Saracens are on their way now in semi-final one. Looking towards getting into the finals. It's going to be very interesting now. But just 10 meters are going to go. Yes! Teddy Wilson of England all on his own. Achieving a 10.60 in the prelims. Wilson in 10.43. Daly in 10.74. And that's Teddy Wilson of England. Daly from Antigua Barbuda, 10.74. And Stewart from Trinidad and Tobago in 10.80 seconds. Bearing in mind that the Commonwealth Youth Games record is 10.20 seconds, achieved in 2015 by Leolita. And the world under 18 is 10.06, 2023 by Christian Miller.
Well, he won his first round this morning quite easily. That is Teddy Wilson of England. And again, he held the fort, leading himself into the finals for later this evening. 10.44 attributed to Wilson, the winner of the first heat. We now have the competitors for the women's long jump. For the women's long jump, and we will bring you the participants immediately. Competitors in the women's long jump. Competitors in the women's long jump. From Tuvalu, sporting the number 300, Vakatapu Safega. Next, sporting the number 315, from Wales, Jessica Lee. From Singapore, sporting the number 273, Bhavna Gopikrishna. From British Virgin Islands, sporting the number 69, Crystal Daly. From Canada, sporting the number 78, Lademi Davies. From Sri Lanka, sporting the number 288. Shala Don Akilaje. Next we have from Trinidad and Tobago, Gianna Paul, sporting the number 10. Next up from Mozambique, Amelia Pinga, sporting the number 209. From Australia, sporting the number 27, Delta Amizovsky. Next up from Belize, sporting the number 61, Thais Alvarez. From British Virgin Island, Asia McMaster, sporting the number 72. Penultimate athlete, Trinidad and Tobago's Janet Digans, sporting the number 2. And finally, from Australia, sporting the number 37, Grace Krause. Ladies and gentlemen, your competitors for the women's long jump. Congratulations to all. On the line, competitors for Heat 2 of the semifinals of the men's 100 meters. In lane number 1, sporting the number 36 with a qualifying time of 11.11 seconds, Australia's Josiah John. In lane 2, from Trinidad and Tobago, a qualifying time of 11.08 seconds, sporting the number 11, Kadeem Ryan. In lane number 3, sporting the number 24, qualifying time 10.90 seconds, from Antigua and Barbuda, Dwayne Fleming. In lane 4, sporting the number 122, qualifying time 10.64 seconds, from England, Ebeku and Wokiji. In lane 5, sporting the number 171, qualifying time 10.77 seconds, from Jamaica, Shaquane Gordon. In lane 6, sporting the number 87, qualifying time 11.05 seconds, from Canada, John McGowan. In lane 7, sporting the number 214, qualifying time 10.86 seconds, from Namibia, Magano Nasib. And in lane 8, from British Virgin Islands, qualifying time 11.19 seconds, sporting the number 70, Jaden Jackson. Your competitors for the 100 meters semi-final Heat 2.
Check. Check.
We can inform you, ladies and gentlemen, that in the long jump among the competitors is the #1 ranked Commonwealth Youth Ranking. #1, Delta Amidzovsky of Australia, a best of 6.21 meters, 6.21 meters. She is in today's competition. Also from Australia, the #3 ranked Grace Krause, 6.16 meters is her best to date. And we have the 4th ranked Commonwealth Junior athlete from Trinidad and Tobago, Janae Degans, 6.11 meters. We have already informed you that in the boys, the men's discus, George Wells of Australia, 58.68 meters. He is ranked #3 among Commonwealth youth. And Henchu Lamberts of South Africa, 54.76, ranked 9th. You see what they do in today's competition. So you have high caliber athletes competing in the competition. During these days, we start today the 7th, we conclude on Thursday the 10th. We're ready to bring you the competitors for semi-final #3. Men's 100 meters. We inform you that lane 1, Keo Davis of St. Vincent and the Grenadines has withdrawn from the event. He is scratched. Keo Davis, St. Vincent and the Grenadines is scratched. In lane #2, sporting the #173, with a qualifying time of 10.94 seconds from Jersey, Jamie Olam. In lane 3, sporting the #86. Qualifying time 10.83 seconds from Canada, Ryan Lobstrom. In lane 4, sporting the #222. Qualifying time 10.57 seconds from Nigeria, Israel Sunday Okon. In lane 5, sporting the #43 with a qualifying time of 10.78 seconds from Australia, Andrew Maenda. In lane 6, #2320, qualifying time 10.91 seconds from Wales, Lewis Stevens. Lane 7, 245 the number, qualifying time 11 seconds flat from St. Kitts and Nevis, Zeandre Liburd. And in lane 8, sporting the #93 from Cayman Islands with a qualifying time of 11.40 seconds, Ty Goddard.
And that's the start here now of the third and final semi-final in the men. 100 meters already taking the lead here. Just about 10 meters to the finishing line. Gets over there in lane 4 from Nigeria. Israel Sunday Okon. And came into this one with the second best time in the Commonwealth Youth category, the 10.32. Okon in 10.60. Earlier on this morning, he clocked a 10.57 seconds. Mayenda in 10.81. Stevens in 10.93. So that's Okon from Nigeria. Bearing in mind that the top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times will move on to the finals later on this evening. And that brings us to the end of the men 100 meter dash semi-finals. And in progress at this point in time, it is the women's long jump and men's discus throw. We'll bring you up to speed with the performances of these athletes very soon.
We see coming across the infield the competitors for the women's shot put, which is scheduled to begin at 5:25 p.m. But they come to do their warm-up on the infield. Women's shot put scheduled for 5:25. They're already in the arena to go through their final preparatory phases. We also have soon to start the women's 1,500 meters preliminaries. And that is scheduled for a 4:45 p.m. start. Of course, technical director is quite comfortable that so far we are on schedule, on time, and in budget. So we have some excitement being created at the long jump. We'll give you an update on the shot put as Mirere Gonzalez, co-announcer, is making his way out to the discus area. That's the men's discus.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at the Hasely Crawford Stadium for the men discus throw, the weight of the discus, 1.5 kg. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is that of 67.44 meters, achieving 2011 by Jihad Debier, and the under 18 in 77.50 meters, achieving 2008 by Mikata Nestorenko. After the third attempt in the men discus throw, the top 3 leading positions are held by the following athletes. Robert Deal III from Bahamas is holding down the third best throw and third position with a 41.94 meters. In second position thus far, from South Africa, Henku Joha Lambert with a 53 meters. And leading after the third attempt with 3 more attempts in the men's discus throw. From Australia with 56.75 meters, George Wells. So the action continues right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. And our other upcoming field events will be the women's shot put. The weight of the shot put is 3 kg. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is that of 17.82 meters, achieved in 2017 by Trinity Tutti. The World Under 18 record is 20.52 meters, achieved in 1993 by Corey De Bruin. And right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium for the 2023 Trinbago Commonwealth Youth Games, the following athletes for event number 7 in the women's shot put. The weight of the shot, 3 kg, are as follows. Sporting the number 227, Hasely Crawford Stadium, please welcome from New, it is Ekulio Lu. Carrying the number 97, please welcome from the Cook Islands, Emma Papali. Teammate of Ekulio Lu from also New, sporting the number 226, please welcome Ramsey Edwards. Sporting the number 103 from Dominica, Hasely Crawford Stadium, please welcome Godisha Joseph. carrying the number 74 from the Cameroon. Please welcome Ilumbo Bangu Bangu. Presently the 4th rank in the Commonwealth youth with a 16.37 meters, sporting the number 166 from India. Please welcome Anupuri Valiot Sasi. 3rd rank in the Commonwealth youth female category with a 16.78 meters, wearing the number 28. From Australia, please welcome Zalavine Bill. Rank number 1 in the Commonwealth Youth age group category with a 17.11 meters. Carrying the number 279 from South Africa, Hasely Crawford Stadium, please welcome Alicia Eli Kanu. That's the starting lineup, and we wish all of these young ladies all success in this women's shot put event number 7. And the women's long jump continues right in front of the main stand. Up next on the runway from Trinidad and Tobago, Jane Digans.
Again, competitors for the 1500 meters women. We have 236 from Papua New Guinea, Christina Moyang. 304 from Uganda, Charity Cherop. 321 from Zambia, Luyando Gamela. 231 from Northern Ireland, Lucy Foster. From Kenya, number 175, Janet Chepkemoy. From Cameroon, number 75, Sandra Pauline Below. From England, sporting the number 120, Annie Mann. And from Canada, sporting the number 77, Emily Sescon. Your competitors in semi-final number 1, women's 1500 meters.
We're moving into the second round of jumps here for the women long jump, right in front of the main stand. And after round 1, in third position right now with a 5.73, Singapore's Gopi Krishna with a 5.73. Up next on the runway from Wales, Jessica Lee. Appreciation of the spectators, really perform incredibly well. Holding down the second position after the first round, Delta Amidoski from Australia with a 6.03 meters, and leading after the first round with a 6.06 meters in the women's long jump from Trinidad and Tobago, Jana Digans. The white flag, indication of a good jump there for Bhavna Gopi Krishna from Singapore. After the first round, she had the third best jump of 5.73 meters. Up next on the runway from the British Virgin Islands, Crystal Daly. And that's the start of the 1500 meters, the women.
As they go from the start, we see from the Cameroon below, it's still 18 bunch. We have one athlete a little bit back from the rest of the pack. They now making her move all around the rest of the field. As they come into the straight for the first time. And here we see the athlete from Kenya, Chef Kimoy. Is now completing the first 400 meters.
He's holding down the second position is Uganda's Charity Shurup, followed in third position right now there in the 1500 meters with Cameroon's Sandra Pauline Belio.
It looks as though the Kenyans and Kenya and Uganda decided that they would take the pace onto themselves. 2 laps to go. Lap counters, we are off the grid. It's supposed to be 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go. Two laps to go.
175 and 304. Heat open up a distance of almost 20 meters on the backpack.
The pace is certainly picking up down on the back straight. The Kenyan athlete Chep Kamoy and the Ugandan Charity Cherub, they have gone well clear of the rest of this group. Remember, this is the first of 2 semifinals. The first of 2 semifinals. The top six will move on to the finals. And so it is Chef Kamoy. It is 1 lap to go, 1 lap to go. Janet Chepkamoy of Kenya, followed by Charity Cherub of Uganda. That's the bell lap.
Emily Criscon of Canada in that third position right now, with 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. All the love, all the support, encourage the athletes. Hasely Crawford Stadium. Yes. That's the love. That's the energy. That's the vibe you expect right here in the Commonwealth Youth Games. Coming around the bend, Keith here, the leader is Chep Kimoy of Kenya, gets across the finishing line just about 4 minutes and 19 seconds, with Charity Chiprok of Uganda in that second position, bearing in mind that the top 6 in each heat plus the next will move on to this being section 1, heat 1, and Emily Criscon of Canada.
We still have an athlete on the track who need your support, ladies and gentlemen. We're asking you to give the athlete the support. She did not stop. She continued in this race. Give her all the support that she needs to come home. Please congratulate her.
This is Christina Boyang of Papua New Guinea as she crosses the finishing line to complete the 1500 meters.
Well, that's a wrap on the first of two semifinals, the first of two semifinals, with 9 athletes in each of those semifinals. 12 of those will go forward for the finals. The first 6 have just been decided, and the next semifinal will yield us the additional 6 athletes who will contest the finals. On the track, competitors for Heat 2, 1500 meters. From Guyana, sporting the number 155, Atoya Harvey. From Papua New Guinea, 237, Goye Soire. From Gibraltar, number 149, Catherine Rogers. From Namibia, sporting the number 211, Nyanyokweni, France. Sporting the number 59 from Barbados, Ashlyn Simmons. From England, number 108, Lila Belshaw. From Scotland, number 263, McClellan Brooks. From Kenya, number 176, Nancy Cherub. And from Canada, number 79, Alexa Marie Dow. that's the start of the 1500 meters semi-final number 2. They go straight to the start from England. Annie Mann. Bit of a tussle there for early places. Of course, on the outside we have from Kenya, Nancy Cherop. Having just missed the performance of her compatriot in semi-final number 1, clearly she will be one of the expected lead runners in this event. They come around for the first time, 3 laps left. It is Cherop from Kenya. France, Nigeria in second. Belshaw, England in third. Canada's Dow on the outside of Belshaw. They have France between them. But as we saw in semi-final number 1, the Kenyan athlete, this time Nancy Cherop, has already opened a significant gap on this pack. Remember the first six athletes qualify for the finals.
And with 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock, the Commonwealth Youth Games, a record achieved in 2017 by Aaron Wallace with a 4 minutes 16.61 seconds.
Scotland's of England, Scotland together in second. So it's Cherop in the lead, Cherop from Kenya, McLellan of Scotland, Belshaw of England, Dow of Canada. Those are the current leaders in this race. Coming up on the bell lap, we want you to get into it, people. Give them the support that they deserve. Cherop, Dow, McLellan, Belshaw, France. Those are the current leaders.
And it's 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. With all the love and support and encouragement for these athletes in the 1500 meters female, giving them all that you can, sharing the love, right here, there is the Crawford Stadium. Nancy Cherop, our Kenya, gets over the line and a burst of speed there for second place. It's a close one with Alexa Marie Dow of Canada, unofficially taking that second position. Burst of speed to the finishing line. More athletes on the track still in the semi-final 2. of the 1500 women. Let's give Goi Sori of Papua New Guinea 27237, just about 40 meters to the finishing line, completing semi-final 2 in the women 1500 meter run.
On the track, competitors in the first of 2 semifinals for the men's 1500 meters. Number 157 from Guyana, Javon Roberts. Number 307 from Uganda, Jacob Sande. Number 147 from Ghana, Adama Salam. Number 180 from Kenya, Jospat Sang Kipkirui. Number 137 from Eswatini, Maibongwe Vilakati. Number 318 from Wales, Joseph Rees Gara. Number 230 from Northern Ireland, Frank Buchanan. Number 51 from Australia, Daniel Williams. And at this start, as they jostle for position, from Guyana, Javon Roberts on the inside, seeking to establish a measure of control. Kipkirui of Kenya is on the outside. Uganda, Jacob Sande is in the middle of those two. Those three are currently ahead of the group. Kipkirui, Kenya. Sande, Uganda. Roberts, Guyana. They seem to be running side by side. Now Uganda's Sunday in the lead. Roberts of Guyana holding on between Sunday and Kipkirui. They've just completed the first 400 meters of this 1500 meters semi-final number 1 for the men. Still tightly bunched. Kipkirui on the outside, Sunday on the inside. Roberts of Guyana hanging with them in third. From the back we see Daniel Williams of Australia beginning to lead what looks like the second group in this event. Two laps to go. Sunday, Kipkirui running away from this group now. Shaken off a bit. Roberts of Guyana. Williams of Australia is next. He's now gone into third position. Buchanan of Northern Ireland is currently in the fourth position. Wales, Rees Gara is in fifth. But out front, it is Kenya, Kipkirui, Uganda, Sange. These two are beginning to move well clear of the rest of the pack, some 80 meters clear now. Sunday seems to be hanging on because Kipkirui is carrying them at a very torrid pace. The second group, Australia's Daniel Williams. On the outside from Northern Ireland, Frank Buchanan. And Wales, Rees Gara. These second three. So we now have three separate groups in this event. It is Kipkirui, Sunday, then comes Williams, Buchanan, and Rees Gara. Then we have from Eswatini, Vilakati. And Guyana's Javon Roberts is currently at the back of the pack. But as they come down, look at them go. Put your hands together. This is what distance running is about. Kipkirui from Kenya, making it look so very easy. Sunday, Uganda. The race for third in this of the first preliminaries. Rees Gara of Wales. He seems to be now challenged by Northern Ireland's Frank Buchanan. Buchanan looks like he's going to be third. Wales. And there you have it. The first of two semifinals in the men's 1500 meters. Mereri.
Yes, thank you very much, Keith. As the women's shot put continues right here, and after the very first round in the women's shot put, the weight of the shot being 3 kg, it's holding down the third best throw thus far. From India, Valiot Sasi with a 14.94 meters in second position right now with a 16.10 from Australia. Salavine Bell with a 16.10 meters. She's actually leading the pack. Ahead there of South Africa, Alicia Ili Kanu with a 15.85 meters. So it's those are the top three, and they are identified for being in the ranking positions of first, third, and fourth in that order of Alicia, Bell, and Valayot as they continue after the first round, leading the pack here in the women shot put final. Just a very important reminder that in 2017, the Commonwealth Youth Games record was achieved by Trinity Tutu with a 17.82 meters, and the world under 18 with a 20.52 meters in 1993 by Corey De Bruin.
On the line, we have the competitors for the second semi-final, men's 1500 meters. Number 174 from Kenya, Andrew Alamisi. Number 294 from Tanzania, John Willie. Number 104 from Dominica, Sean Vidal. Number 192 from Lesotho, Ameolang Lepola. Number 80 from Canada, Travis Gaffney. Number 322 from Zambia, Abraham Kaluba. Number 127 from England, William Rabjohns. That's the start of the 1500 meters. Again, the Kenyan Alamisi, he's now in position 2, being blocked a little bit there from making any headway as the group is tightly bunched. He has to settle for fourth position at this stage. At the back, Rabjohns of England, bringing up the rear at this point, but this is only 200 meters completed. They come into the straight. Things are changing rapidly. The athletes on the outside making a move. They just crossed the 300-meter mark. It is Kaluba of Zambia who's in the lead. Kaluba of Zambia. On the inside, we have Sean Vidal of Dominica, currently in third. On the outside, the Kenyan Alamisi, looking to take charge of this event here. But Kaluba is not giving up the lead. He's on the inside. Kaluba of Zambia. On the outside, Andrew Alamisi of Kenya. These two are holding the fort currently, as they come off with 2 laps to go. This group is still pretty much close together. Alamisi of Kenya still holding fort. Alamisi of Kenya. Willie of Tanzania is next. Willie of Tanzania. Then Lepola of Lesotho is in third. In fourth, we have from Zambia, Kaluba. So as they go down the back straight, yet again, it is Alamisi of Kenya, followed by Lepola, Kaluba, Willie. As we have seen so often this afternoon already in the 1500 meters, Kenya leading the pack, coming into the bell lap. Alamisi of Kenya beginning to lengthen his strides. Alamisi, Andrew Alamisi of Kenya. Alamisi of Kenya, Willie of Tanzania. Willie of Tanzania, Kaluba of Zambia. Kaluba of Zambia in third. Lepola of Lesotho in fourth. Pretty strong out group here. Alamisi. Kenyans are showing us what distance running is all about. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Give them all a round of applause. It's not easy in the pace and the weather conditions at present. But there goes Alamisi of Kenya as he comes into the straight. Give him your support. Encourage him as he comes to the final 100 meters of this event. Alamisi of Kenya. Alamisi of Kenya. John Willie of Tanzania. Willie of Tanzania. Lepola of Lesotho. In fact, that was Kaluba, because Lepola seemed to have got into a spot of bother and he only just passed the line. We still have on the track Vidal, Sean Vidal of Dominica. Encourage him as he comes through. He did not give up in the spirit of sport. He comes through to complete this event.
And with the completion of the men semifinals in the 1500 meters, the action continues here on the southern side with the women's shot put. And holding down the third position after 2 attempts from Cameroon with a 15.35, Ilumbo Bangu.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the men's discus throw, 1.5 kilogram, the implement. The official results. In 8th position from Nui, Gadel Tukuitonga. He's in 8th position with a throw of 32.04 meters. Then we have in 7th with a throw of 39.73 from Cook Islands, Nelio George. In 6th position from Nui, Makfitu Tunkunui with a throw of 39.87 meters. In 5th, with a throw of 41.70 meters, Addison James, Dominica. In 4th, with a throw of 44.90 meters, from the Bahamas, Robert Deal III. In 3rd position, with a throw of 47.77 meters, from St. Lucia, Denzel Phillips. In 2nd position, with a throw of 53.00 meters, from South Africa, Henshu Lamberts. Gold medalist champion 2023, with a throw of 56.75 meters, from Australia, George Wells.
Appreciation of the tremendous work being done there by the medical expertise as the action continues with the completion of the men discus throw. As we just heard there from Keith, with the results, the women, after their 2nd attempt, the 3rd best throw thus far with a 15.35 meters from India, Anupri Valiyot, holding down the 2nd best throw thus far from Australia, Slovene Bell with 16.31, and leading the pack from South Africa, Alicia Eli Kanu with a 17.47 meters. That's after the 2nd attempt in the women's shot put final. while the women long jump continues, as well as the women shot put. Stand by for the other track event, which will be the women's 400 meter semi-final 1.
On the track, competitors in the 400 meters women. The first 3 in each heat and the next 2 best times would qualify for the finals. In lane 1, from Solomon Island, Hilda Kewono. In lane 2, from St. Kitts and Nevis, Kalia Jones. In lane 3, from Canada, Rika Leeds. In lane 4, from Guyana, Yana Springer. In lane 5 from Australia, Charles. In lane 6 from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Tyra Charles. In lane 7 from the Bahamas, Bailey Major. And lane 8 from Malawi, Ethel Chisiza. Your call.
Once again, a warm welcome to each and everyone to the Hasely Crawford Stadium for what we are experiencing and witnessing the 2023 Trinbago Commonwealth Youth Games, the athletics aspect of it being done here, while 7 other sporting disciplines being held throughout the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago. And the long jump continues. Some issues are being addressed there for the semi-final one in the women's 400-meter dash. We'll bring you up to speed and up to date on that specific event. While the women long jump continues, they're into their sixth and final attempt. Conclusion of the men discus throw as well as the women's shot put.
Of my life. And that's the start of the semi-final one in the women's 400 meters. One heart, one nation, one spirit. This is the 2023 Trinbago Commonwealth Youth Games right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. And on the outside it is Bahamas leading there. Looking in, remember the top 8, top 3 in each heat plus the next 2 best times will move on, completing the first 200 meters. Coming around the bend, maintaining form and composure. This is what it looks like in the women's semi-final one. Hasely Crawford Stadium. Come on, give all the support to the athletes there. Driving home, Tiana Springer. Easily gets over the line. Just ahead there of Charlotte McAuliffe of Australia, but it was Tiana Springer of Guyana. And she came into this event with the third ranking position with a 53.28. The second Springer in 54 seconds flat. Bearing in mind that the top 3 in each heat plus the 2 next best times will move on to the finals later on this evening. The Commonwealth Youth Games, the record is 52.72 seconds, achieved in 2017 by Emma Connolly. And the world under 18 record is 50.01 seconds, achieved in 1997 by Li Jing. Right after the women's 400-meter dash will be the men 400-meter dash, the two semifinals. We'll shift across to the women discus throw. That's in the para-athletic category.
On the line now, we have the competitors for Heat 2 of the women's 400 meters. Let's remember that it is the first three and the two fastest losers thereafter that will go forward to the final of this event. On the track, in lane number 2, from Guyana, Narissa McPherson. In lane 3, from England, Charlotte Henrik. In lane 4, from South Africa, Colleen Sheepers. In lane 5, from Nigeria, Onyenye Onya. In lane 6, from Canada, Kiara Webb. In lane 7, from Fiji, Francis Tuva. And in lane 8, from Botswana, Wedu Matiwe. These are your competitors for the 400 meters women. This is the second of two semifinals. As the race gets going, it is in lane 1. You have from Guyana, McPherson, then Henry, Sheepers, Onya, Webb, Tuva, Matiwe. As they go down the back straight, making some headway on the inside from England is Charlotte Henrik. Charlotte Henrik on the inside of her from Guyana is making a comeback. That is Narissa McPherson. As they come around with just 200 meters left in this one, is McPherson on the inside. She is next to Charlotte Henrik of England. As they come around with 150 meters left in this one, it is McPherson and Henrik on the inside. In the middle of the field, we have from Nigeria, Onya. As they come down the straight, it is McPherson, Henrik, Sheepers. Henrik, McPherson, Sheepers, as they go past the finish line. We await the official results.
Another outstanding throw there by South Africa's Alicia Eli Kanu. Earlier on, she was leading with a 17.47 meters in the women's shot put final.
We're getting ready for the men's 400 meters semifinals. There are four preliminaries. The winner of each heat, plus the four fastest times will qualify for the finals. The winner of each heat and the four best fastest times thereafter. So this is tough going for the men. That is the way this event will be done. On the track, the competitors for Heat 1 of 4, the 400 meters men. In lane 2, from Turks and Caicos Islands, Ronaldo Registri. In lane 3, from Guyana, Malachi Austin. In lane 4, from India, Navpreet Singh. In lane 5 from England, Stanley Shabu. In lane 6 from Botswana, Hlomani Shabali. In lane 7 from Tuvalu, John Fuller O'Brien. Your competitors for the first of 4 preliminaries in the men's 400 meters. Nerere.
Standing by for the men 400-meter dash heat 1. The officials will address the matter accordingly. As Ronaldo registry of Turks and Caicos has been removed from the event. Just be reminded that the Commonwealth Youth Games record in the men 400 meters, achieved in 2015, 45.83 seconds by Karabo Simbanda, and the World Under 18 record is 44.84, achieved in 2019 by Justin Robinson.
In this heat, Nabreet Singh of India, he's ranked 10th in the Commonwealth Youth rankings for this event. And Stanley Chevu of England is ranked 13th. Preet Singh's time is 47.58. Chevu, it is 47.71. Introducing the athletes in the women's discus throw for para-athletes, categories F42 to 44 and F61-6. The athletes. Number 218, Destiny Agbo of Nigeria. Number 215, Martha Winnie Nangola of Namibia. Number 317, Mia Lloyd of Wales. Number 281, Charity Malangu of South Africa. And number 118, from England, Baby Jackson. Our competitors in the women's discus throw para-athletes. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. This is an historic venue, and of course, the man is here himself. That's Hasely Crawford. I know that most of you would have known him. And this is Commonwealth Youth Games 2023. They were supposed to be held here 2 years ago, but COVID-19 had other plans. And of course, we are back. Commonwealth Games Federation acquiesced to Trinidad and Tobago's request to be the host in 2023. Remember, these games started in Scotland in 2000. And we went to Bendigo. Then we went to Pune, India.
And Keith Malachi Austin of Guyana in the men 400 meters has been removed from Heat 1. So now we are left with 4 athletes in Heat 1 of the men 400 meter dash. And Guyana's Malachi Austin has been returned to Heat 1 in the men 400 meters. and the officials will deal with it accordingly. All the action on and off the track here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. This is the Commonwealth Youth Games 2023. The fortune of Trinidad and Tobago, Twin Island, first Twin Island being fortunate enough to host such a very esteemed event. And the women's long jump coming to an end with the shot put woman continues. Back to the track now will be heat 1 of the men 400 meters. And they officially on their way. Heat 1 in the men, 400 meters. Malachi Austin in lane 3. Pravrit Singh in lane 4 from India. Stanley Chavot on the outside. This is what it looks like. With Botswana, Chambele approaching him. England, Stanley Chavot. Coming into this one, the 10th round, Chavolo. Guyana's Malachi Austin. Guyana, Malachi Austin. Malachi Austin from Guyana. England, Stanley Chabot. Guyana's Malachi Austin. Guyana, England. Guyana, England. India, Guyana. Oh my word. What a race. Got you off your feet. Photo finish will certainly, as what an event that was. The very first heat of the men 400 meters, of which the top one in each heat plus the next 4 best times will qualify for the finals. And with the final 75 meters thereabout, 3 athletes driving to the finishing line. Malachi Austin of Guyana, Navpreet Singh of India, Stanley Chavot of England. Austin in 48.13 seconds. Singh in 48.13. And Chavot in 48.14. How close can you get? Recognizing that the top and first place of each heat plus the next 4 best times will move on to the finals. What an event that was. All the action continues right again here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium, the Trinbago 2023 Commonwealth Youth Games.
We're getting ready now for Heat 2. We did take a while with Heat 1. There were some challenges with the starting equipment. We hope that that is resolved. But the athletes for the second heat are already out and about, ready to get going. In the meantime, we can give you some results. We have a new Commonwealth Games record for the long jump, which was won by Amizovsky of Delta Amizovsky of Australia, 6.33 meters, 6.33 meters. And of course, Trinidad and Tobago's Jane de Gans coming second, getting the silver, 6.07 meters. Of course, these results, we're waiting on the wind readings to confirm them as official results. So as it stands, is Amizovsky of Australia, the Gans of Trinidad and Tobago, Kraus of Australia. Australia won 3 in this event. 6:33, 6:07, 6:01. Trinidad and Tobago getting its track medal here, courtesy Jane de Gans. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we want to again draw your attention to the fact that these games are the first at which we have the inclusion of para-athletes. You see one of the para-athletes currently in the discus cage, making her throw, getting ready for her throw, and there she goes. And we want you to pay some attention to the fact that today we have them in the 100 meters, and we now have them in the discus throw event. For the men's 400 heat 2, in lane 2, sporting the number 240 from St. Kitts and Nevis, Jalen Bennett. In lane 3 from Zambia, Joshua Mpanza. In lane 5 from Canada, Pishon Horton. And in lane 6 from Anguilla, Nazario Gums. These are your 4 competitors for heat 2, the men's 400 meters.
And there's a good start here now in Heat 2 of the men 400 meters, trying to get into that finals. The winner of each heat plus the next 4 best times will qualify, approaching and completing the first 100 meters on the backstretch. Even Steven at this point in time with Bennett from St. Kitts, Mpanza, Zambia in lane 3, Houghton from lane 5 from Canada, and Gums, Anguilla in lane 6 as they're coming around the bend with completing the first 250 meters straight up in front of the main stand. Jalen Bennett of St. Kitts has the lead ahead of the backpack there. Jalen Bennett of St. Kitts Nevis. He holds on, and yes, he gets over the line here ahead of Joshua Mpanza of Zambia, Pishon Houghton of Canada, and Nazario Gums of Anguilla.
Turn your attention again to the discus circle, where the women's discus throw for para-athletes taking place. We told you earlier, this is the first time that the para-athletes are included. The Commonwealth Games Federation has a policy in respect of inclusion in sport at the senior level. The Commonwealth Games, the para-athletes form an important part, and they're increasing in number in terms of the competitions in which they are engaged. Here we have them participating in athletics today. Earlier today we had them in the track, in the 100 meters. We'll see them again in a while as they go to the finals. And we see the young lady from Wales, I think it is, going into the discus. In the discus circle, that should be Mia Lloyd. That's now in the discus circle. And her throw is good. Of course, as happens in the sport, she's anxious to know her achievement, so she's waiting there, waiting on the call from the officials to record her distance. We have another athlete there going into the circle, the women's discus for categories F42 to 44 and 61.6. We're ready now to introduce the competitors in heat 3 of 4, the men's of 400 meters. In lane 1, from Turks and Caicos Islands, Malik Evans. In lane 2, from Lesotho, Neo Entelele. In lane 3, from Cyprus, Evangelos Poriadis. In lane 4, from Nigeria, Samuel Ogazi. In lane 5 from Canada, Jet Hesiuk. And in lane 6 from Anguilla, Jaquan Richardson. Those are the competitors for heat 3 of the 400 meters. In this heat, of course, from Nigeria, Samuel Ogazi is ranked amongst the leading athlete in the Commonwealth rankings for this age group, 46.18 his time.
Just a bit of logistical issues being addressed by the starting crew. As we stand by for the third out of 4 preliminaries in the men 400 meters. Look out for the young man in lane 5 with the 12th rank position, Jet Hasely, and the one who is leading with the fastest time in the Commonwealth, ranked number 1, Nigeria's Samuel Ogazi, with a 46.18 seconds in lane 4. And it's a good start this time around as they explode out of the blocks there, looking to get into that very, very prestigious position of which the winner moves on. And the best 4 times would move on to the finals. Looking very strong, composed as they approach the 200-meter marker. It is Samuel Ogazi. He takes the lead ahead of the others. They're coming around the bend here now on the top turn. Hasely Crawford Stadium continue to give all the love and support, encouragement to these athletes. Ogazi, Samuel Ogazi of Nigeria, he looks over his shoulder, left and right. He's going to hold on as he easily gets over the line there now, ahead of Jet Hasely of Canada, and on the inside, Cyprus Polylicus. That brings us to the end of heat 3 out of 4 in the men 400-meter dash. 2015 being the year that the Commonwealth youth record was created with a 45.83 seconds. Ogazi reaching home in a time of 48.17 seconds. Hasely in 48.69.
Continue to look at the discus throw for para-athletes. Athlete appeared a little bothered himself there, but of course, they're the ones throwing. So we have Agbo of Nigeria, Ngola of Namibia, Lloyd of Wales, Malangu of South Africa, and Jackson of England. Those are the competitors in the women's discus throw for para-athletes, categories F42 to 44 and F61-6. We are now ready for the 4th and final heat in the men's 400 meters. On the line, in lane 2, from Wales, Zico Jones. In lane 3, from St. Kitts and Nevis, Stefan Balson. In lane 4, from England, Alexander Beck. In lane 5, from Nigeria, Olanrewaju. And lane 6, from Seychelles, Sean Edward Fred. Your competitors in the fourth and final semifinals of the 400 meters men. And in this heat, Beck of England is ranked 7th among the Commonwealth youths. Time of 47.30 meters.
And that's a good start now of the fourth and final heat in the men 400 meters. Explosive start out of the blocks.
Olanweroju of Nigeria has gone in the lead there, Meriri, and he's followed on the inside. That looks like St. Kitts and Nevis Bolson as they come with 200 meters to go. It is from Nigeria, Olanweroju in the lead on the inside from St. Kitts and Nevis. As they come around the bottom turn, just under 100 meters, just over 100 meters to go. On the inside, St. Kitts and Nevis, that looks like Bolson of St. Kitts and Nevis. This is a three-way battle here with England's Beck. Beck coming through in the middle. Beck, who has the best time here so far. Beck is going to win this one from Olanweroju of Nigeria, followed by Bolson of St. Kitts and Nevis, who seems to be having a spot of bother with his muscle there, final stages of the race. Unofficially, Beck, Olanweroju, and Bolson as they go past them.
And Keith, you just got to be one place, which is the Hasely Crawford Stadium, for this, the 2023 Trinbago Commonwealth Youth Games, the athletics all over. In day one, on the field and on the track, the athletes giving their very best. We already had earlier on this evening, this afternoon, records being created and broken. Nigeria's fate also getting in the mix in the 100 meters. That brings us to an end to the 400 meters men.
Really, the competition continues in the women's para athletes the discus throw. It's a pity we are so far from the actual action, because we certainly want to our patrons to see this level of competition. It's the first time that this is happening in the Commonwealth Youth Games, Meriri, and certainly a welcome addition to the competition.
Totally in agreement there, as right after the para-athletes in the discus throw, we'll be having the women's 100-meter dash as well as the men 100-meter dash in the very same para-athletes category. And then we'll close off today's proceedings with the 100-meter men, women and men. Don't go anywhere. We'll also be having the impressive and much deserving and expected medal presentation and ceremony to be held very soon.
And Meriri can also inform our patrons that tomorrow we will have the men's para-athletes involved in the discus throw. We will also have the long jump women on Wednesday afternoon. That's the para-athletes women's long jump. And on the final day of competition, Thursday, we'll have the men's long jump. So they would have participated at the end of this competition in the 100 meters, male and female, the discus throw, male and female, and the long jump, male and female.
just about 28 minutes leading up to the 7 p.m. hour, day one of the Commonwealth Youth Games. Please be reminded that with athletics being one of them, there are 7 other events being held throughout the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago. 4 sporting events in Trinidad and 4 in Tobago. Athletics along with the road cycling being done at the Brian Lara Academy. The cycling, track cycling is being done at the cycling velodrome in Couva. And the swimming event is being done at the Aqua Swimming Velodrome in Couva also. Cross in Tobago, triathlon, rugby, netball, and beach volleyball. And once again, this certainly could not have been possible without the tremendous effort, support, and contribution of the many, many, many volunteers and technical officials working in their various areas of interest, inclusive of recognizing the powerful work and meaningful and valuable input of members of the print and electronic media houses. You can certainly also, on the YouTube of the TTOC website, as well as the Commonwealth, the event is being broadcast live. You can certainly share it with your friends and other family members, but more importantly, tomorrow we continue right here just around 4 p.m. with day 2 of the Commonwealth Youth Games athletics event. And while the para-athletes continues in the female category of discus throw, next back on the track will be the women's 100-meter dash, T35 to 38 for the para-athletes. That will be followed by the male para-athletes, concluding with the women and men 100-meter dash final.
We still involved in the para-athletes. That competition is still ongoing. The para-athletes discus women, Lloyd of Wales, making her throw there. Remember the athletes in this competition, Destiny Agbo of Nigeria, Martha Nangola of Namibia, Mia Lloyd of Wales, Charity Malangu of South Africa, and Baby Jackson of England. You pay attention now at the start of the 100 meters line. We have the preparation being made for the para athletes. 100 meter dash, T35 to 38, and the men's 100 meters, T35 to 38. Those finals will come before the traditional men's and women's finals. So we have the women's para-athletes in competition. Here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. We have 5 events left. One is in progress, that is the discus. The para-athletes discus competition. Should be coming pretty close to the last set of throwers. In the women's discus throw, para-athletes.
Thanks once again for your presence. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the 2023 Trinbago Commonwealth Youth Games, and this is certainly not possible without the very able and valuable and meaningful, appreciative contribution of the sponsors on board, recognizing the platinum sponsor in that of the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, Tobago House of Assembly. The gold sponsor being Proman and Bonan Sports, silver sponsorship by the Guardian Life Insurance, bronze, Republic Bank, and certainly the others. We recognize their valuable contribution in that of Visit Trinidad, Tobago Beyond, Udicut, Blue Waters, Subway, Trinidad Tissue, and Coca-Cola for your certainly providing this much highly appreciated contribution. We are very, very grateful for it. So once again, we thank all sponsors being on board for the 2023 Trinbago Commonwealth Youth Games. Always very happy to have very much interested spectators with us and supporters of the Commonwealth Youth Games. Jill Superville, inside here with her family, would like to share with you how she feels about today's event.
I am very excited. Welcome everyone to the 2023 Commonwealth Games. Trinidad, mash them up.
Thank you very much, that's Jill Superville. Thank you very much for sharing with us here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. The action continues right on the inside as we prepare ourselves with the completion of the para athletes in the female category in the discus throw. Stand by now for the male and the female para athletes 100 meters, and we'll conclude with the 100 meters for the men and women.
It's only when I go abroad and I see what is out there and I come back and I measure against what is here. There is no comparison to beauty.
In some writings of our history, it is said that Christopher Columbus called it Bella Fauna, meaning beautifully formed.
Natural, beautiful, peaceful. Yes, I get emotional. That's why I'm here.
We have Shaka from Samoa here.
One of the fascinating things about nature, there is always something new. And especially in the tropics where there's such wide diversity, persons can experience and have the awe associated with some of the beaches we have, aquatic life we have, some of the fascinating birds we have within a day, within a short period of time.
Samoa can't hear you. Let's make some noise!
You have the Caribbean Sea on one side, you have the Atlantic Ocean on the other side. On our doorstep, a fringe reef that wraps around the entire area. You have this huge amount of biodiversity and liveliness of the entire water that surrounds the island.
Well, my friend, it's early days here to be talking about the event. I'll tell you, we've had some ups and downs already.
We also do bioluminescent nighttime tours, which are like an escape into the deep, dark secrets of this, glowing phenomenon. It's like this almost cosmic effect. It's just something to be seen.
Please hold your comments. We've still got a few more days to go. Give Trinidad and Tobago a chance. And enjoy
I know
yourself.
everybody in the village.
Make good friends.
And everybody know me. That is the nice thing about it.
Things to give to the Samoans.
Tobago is used to the extended family. There was always a grandmother, aunt, uncle. There was always love.
We eat and we drink, we laugh, and everything together.
Tobago, in one word to me, beautiful. Beautiful place to live.
It gives me great pleasure to be in Tobago and do what I do.
The sunsets here are hardly bar none, some of the nicest I've seen.
I would describe Tobago of one of the clean, serene, and the best place that anyone could come. Be easy, be happy, and have a good time. There is nothing to compare to.
This little dot called Tobago exists, and come visit.
So it seems as though that we will be having
On the line, we have the competitors for the finals of the women's 100 meters dash, categories T35 to 38. These are the competitors, the para-athletics component of today's competition. They are going through their final paces, setting their blocks. As they get ready, we'll then introduce them. So we now introduce the athletes for the 100 meters finals. Para-athletes, categories T35 to 38. In lane number 1, with a qualifying time of 18.64 seconds from South Africa, Yelo Modise. In lane 2, with a qualifying time of 16.04 seconds from Nigeria, Maria Patience Akpan. In lane 3, qualifying time of 14.83 seconds from England, Rosie Porter. In lane 4, qualifying time 14.54 seconds from Australia, Akeisha Snowden. In lane 5, qualifying time 13.59 seconds from England, Maddie Down. In lane 6, with a qualifying time of 14.20 seconds from Australia, Indy Cooper. In lane 7, qualifying time 19.23 seconds from Scotland, Lydia Wolde-Selassie. And in lane 8, with a qualifying time of 21.82 seconds from Kenya, Faith Kavithi. Your competitors for the Para 100 meters finals, women.
And that's the start of the women para-athletes looking for supremacy here in the Commonwealth Youth Games. Driving up to the finishing line, all alone. She's going to get over the line here now, easily. Maddie Down of England, ahead there of Edie Cooper of Australia on the outside in lane 6, and on the inside Akeisha Snowden of Australia. But it was Maddie Down of England, and credit to the medical personnel providing a much needed and the expertise being provided for the athletes is certainly well appreciated. Down in 13.47, Cooper in 14.01, Snowden in 14.53. That's completion of the women 100 meter dash T35 to 38 for the para athletes. Stand by with just about 4 minutes climbing up to the 7 p.m. hour for the men 100 meter dash para athletes 35 to 38. This is going to be the final in the men category.
We've seen the conclusion of the para competition for the discus, women's discus. We give you the official results as soon as they come to hand. And on the track, the athletes for the men's 100 meters, the men's 100 meters, para athletes. They're coming up next. So the crowd showing their appreciation to the services being rendered by the medical team. The athlete, of course, wants to be sure that she gets past the finish line. She came here to do exactly that. And so she has done it with her team in throw. Courage. And lots of support from her colleagues, her fellow competitors. The bonding of sport. And the unity that we all spoke about at the opening ceremony. In many respects, this is what sport does for humanity. Thank you, Trinidad and Tobago, for your own show of appreciation for the young athlete. Thank you. And now is the turn of the men. On the line, in lane 1, with a qualifying time of 18.23 seconds from Kenya, Randy Odiambo. In lane 2, qualifying time 14.32 seconds from England, Vincent Faulkner. In lane 3, with a qualifying time of 13.42 seconds from Australia, Jackson Love. In lane 4, qualifying time 14.50 seconds from Wales, William Bishop. In lane 5, qualifying time 13.69 seconds from Australia, Ori Drabkin. In lane 6, qualifying time of 13.73 seconds from Wales, Tommy Roberts-Jones. In lane 7, qualifying time 17.64 seconds from Malawi, Mischek Chigonja. And lane 8, the qualifying time of 19.38 seconds from host country Trinidad and Tobago, Isaiah Williams.
And it's a good start here in the men. The para-athletes already looking sharp there. It is Jackson Love paddling on, holding on to the very end, just about 20 meters to the finishing line. It's going to be a close one. How close can you get here? With Jackson Love of Australia, Ori Drabkin of Australia also, and Wales. Robert Jones for the finish, certainly in the mix here to assist. Robert Jones in 13.27. Robert Jones from Wales. Drabkin with 13.29. Love with 13.32. So it was Wales taking the gold medal in the men 100-meter dash para-athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we do appreciate your presence as we now shift on a very significant part of our program, and that is the medal ceremony. Go fanfare as we now have the beautiful music of the Commonwealth Youth Games as we welcome the medal ceremony for event the men discus throw. The medals will be presented by Mr. Brendan Williams and ably accompanied by Miss Euphemia Huggins. So this is the men's discus. As Mr. Brandon Williams, accompanied by Miss Euphemia Huggins, will assist with the distribution of these awards. Mr. Brendan Williams, being former national long jump champion.
Brendan Williams, former high jump champion, Olympian. He's on familiar turf at the Crawford Stadium where he has won the high jump, the country's national championships on several occasions. He's also the chair of the Athletes Commission for the Commonwealth Games Federation. Among his other accolades, of course, he is the president of the Athletic Association of Dominica. An accomplished athlete and a well-deserved leader in terms of athletes' development.
Thank you very much, Mr. Keith Joseph. As we continue now with the distribution of the much-deserved award, the winner of the bronze medal, please welcome on the podium Denzel Phillips. So that's Denzel Phillips of St. Lucia. The winner of the silver medal, representing South Africa. Please welcome on the podium, Henq John Lambert. And the winner of the gold medal for the Commonwealth Youth Games here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium 2023 goes to the young man by the name of George Wells from Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, could you please rise? So we have the distribution of the medals and gift. Commonwealth Youth Games. As we now prepare ourselves for the national anthem of Australia. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. As we continue with the distribution and presentation of the award for the long jump, women's long jump. The distribution of the awards continue. Distribution of the awards, medals first, followed by the gifts. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Australia, please welcome on the podium. She provided and achieved a 6.01, Grace Krauss. Please welcome her on the podium. The winner of the silver medal, representing the host country, Trinidad and Tobago, Jane Digans with a 6.07 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the gold medal in the women's long jump from Australia with a jump of 6.34 meters. It is a Commonwealth Youth Games record. Let's put our hands together for that, achieved by Delta Amitowski from Australia, the winner of the women's long jump Commonwealth Youth Games. We continue in the meantime with the distribution of the awards for these 3 athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, could you please stand for the national anthem? The gold medal winner from the country of Australia. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Trinbago2023, as we celebrate the Commonwealth Youth Games medalists.
On the track now, the competitors for the penultimate event of the evening. That is the 100 meters women's finals, 100 meters women's final, the penultimate event for the evening. And this will be followed by the men's 100 meters final, the men's 100 meters final. We can tell you that in the earlier session, the women destroyed the existing record. And so we had a new record set in the first of the semifinals, and that was broken by the time we came around to the third semi-final. Will we see that record established in the third semi-final? Will we see that broken today? Of course, we have Nigeria's ATH Justina. She has 11.35, and her compatriot, Faith Okwose, 11.42. Competition quite exciting. At the start line, competitors, the penultimate event of the day, 100 meters women. In lane 1, a qualifying time of 11.76 seconds. 11.76 seconds from St. Lucia, Naomi London. In lane 2, with a qualifying time of 11.69 seconds from Antigua and Barbuda, Lanika Locker. In lane 3, with a qualifying time of 11.35 seconds from Nigeria, Justina Eyakpoboyen. In lane 4, with a qualifying time of 11.56 seconds from host country, Trinidad and Tobago, Sania Frederick. In lane 5, with a qualifying time of 11.42 seconds from Nigeria, Faith Okwose. In lane 6, qualifying time 11.61 seconds from England, Mabel Akande. In lane 7 with a qualifying time of 11.73 seconds from Antigua and Barbuda, Giolina Dowdy. And in lane 8, qualifying time 11.97 seconds from Canada, Ashley Odiasi.
And this is it. This is the final. Looking very, very sharp it is. Nigeria is here to Faith Okosi. It's going to be a battle between Nigeria and Nigeria to the very end. Stina and Faith Okosi exceptionally tight at the end. Okosi in 11.26 seconds, breaking the record again. A countrywoman in 11.9, also breaking the record. That's the Commonwealth Youth Games record. Keith, what do you think? Nigeria 1 and 2. Fed taking it in third place. The red, white, and black. Son of Frederick of Trinidad and Tobago. So at the very end of the women 100 meters, Faith Okosi from Nigeria. Justina Isaac Bobian, also from Nigeria in second. And Sana Frederick of Trinidad and Tobago taking third place.
Host country Trinidad and Tobago. 2 medals so far today at the athletics competition. The Nigerians, Merere, were always looking good in the first rounds, and again at the semifinals, they were always appeared a class above the rest.
Certainly the consistency was appreciated and well delivered by the Nigerians from the very first preliminaries into the semi-final and then the final.
The ultimate, the final event for the evening, the men's 100 meters. Men's 100 meters. Here are your finalists. In lane 1, with a qualifying time of 10.81 seconds from Trinidad and Tobago, Trevon Stewart. In lane number 2, a qualifying time of 10.72 seconds from Canada, Ryan Lofstrom. In lane 3, fastest qualifier so far with a time of 10.44 seconds from England, Teddy Wilson. In lane number 4, from Jamaica, qualifying time 10.55 seconds, Shaquane Gordon. In lane 5, qualifying time 10.51 seconds from England, Ibuka Nwojde. In lane 6, qualifying time 10.61 seconds from Nigeria, Israel Okon. In lane 7, qualifying time 10.75 seconds from Antigua and Barbuda, Cassia Daly. And lane 8, qualifying time 10.79 from Jersey, Jamie Olam. And they're off. It's a very good start. It's Gordon from Jamaica, but it's Wilson on the inside. Wilson from England, Wilson wins it. Gordon of Jamaica may just have been edged by Nhoji. England may just have gotten a 1-2 on the line. We await the official results. For a while, Gordon seemed to have been going quite well, but Wilson made no mistake. And there was a fast finishing. Yes, it looks as though they would have gotten gold and silver. 10.37, the record remains untouched, 10.20. There you have it, England ending the day with a 1-2. And Jamaica getting in there for the third. We thought for what he may have been in the lead, then he was just about second and edge on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the medal ceremonies, particularly Trinidad and Tobago. You know you have some medals to collect. We want you to be here for the medal ceremony, please. Don't leave yet, don't leave yet. We have the medal ceremonies. The DJ has the music. Might keep the people if we have the music, DJ. All winners of the final events, could you please report to the tunnel, the marathon tunnel. Winners of events, please report. Shot put female, discus, para, 100 meters, para male and female, 100 meters, female and 100 meters female. Could you please report to the marathon tunnel immediately? Thank you.
It's only when I go abroad and I see what is out there and I come back and I measure against what is here. There is no comparison to beauty.
In some writings of our history, it is said that Christopher Columbus called it bella fauna, meaning beautifully formed.
Natural, beautiful, peaceful. Yes, I get emotional. That's why I'm here.
One of the fascinating things about nature, there is always something new. And especially in the tropics where there's such wide diversity, persons can experience and have the awe associated with some of the beaches we have, aquatic life we have, some of the fascinating birds we have within a day, within a short period of time.
You have the Caribbean Sea on one side, you have the Atlantic Ocean on the other side. On our doorstep, a fringe reef that wraps around the entire area. You have this huge amount of biodiversity and liveliness of the entire water that surrounds the island. We also do bioluminescent nighttime tours, which are like an escape into the deep, dark secrets of this, glowing phenomenon. It's like this almost cosmic effect. It's just something to be seen.
I know everybody in the village. And everybody know me. That is the nice thing about here.
Tobago is used to the extended family. There was always a grandmother, aunt, uncle. There was always love.
We eat and we drink, we laugh, and everything together.
Tobago, in one word to me, beautiful. Beautiful place to live.
It gives me great pleasure to be in Tobago and do what I do.
The sunsets here are probably bar none some of the nicest I've seen.
I would describe Tobago of one of the clean, serene, and the best place that anyone could come. Be easy, be happy, and have a good time. There is nothing to compare to.
This little dot called Tobago exists, and come visit.
Check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the medal ceremony for the discus para athletes, 42 to 44, 61 to 64. Distributing the medals will be Ms. Louise Martin, accompanied by Ms. Candice Scott, Trinidad and Tobago Field Star. The winner of the bronze medal representing Namibia, please welcome Martha Winnie Nengola on the podium. The winner of the silver medal representing England, Bibi Jackson. And the gold medal winner of the Commonwealth Youth Games here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium from Nigeria with a throw of 25 meters. Please welcome on the podium Destiny Akbo. This is the first ever para medal at the Commonwealth Youth Games. Truly a very iconic and historic occasion. Please be advised. As we have the distribution of the gifts by Candice Scott, Trinidad and Tobago Field Star, more specifically in hammer throw. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please stand for the national anthem of Nigeria. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue with the distribution of the awards. We continue with the awards now with the women's shot put. As the winner of the bronze medal, making their way towards the podium, we'll have the continuation of the presentation to be done by Ms. Candice Scott, Trinidad and Tobago Field Star in the area of hammer throw, and Commonwealth Games Federation President, Louise Martin. Welcome the first, second, and third place winners in the women's shot put. the winner of the bronze medal, representing India. Please welcome to receive her bronze medal, Anupriya Sashi Valayok. The winner of the silver medal, representing Australia, please welcome Zlaveen Beale from Australia. And a gold medal winner of the Commonwealth Youth Games, achieving a 17.97 meters in this, the women's shot put. It is a Commonwealth Youth Games record. Please bring on the podium to receive the gold medal from South Africa, Alicia Eli Kunu. Again, we appreciate the tremendous assistance of Louise Martin, Commonwealth Games Federation President, and Ms. Candice Scott, Trinidad and Tobago Field Star. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, could we stand now for the national anthem of South Africa? Thank you very much. Trinidad and Tobago 2023, let us celebrate as we appreciate the tremendous performances of these medalists. First, gold, silver, and bronze.
Yeah, I've worked so hard, get ready to chant my name. These are the days when we will see just how champions are made.
Up next will be the medal distribution for the 100 meters, para-athletes female. Assisting with the medal distribution will be Michelle Lee Ayi, Trinidad and Tobago 100-meter Commonwealth gold medalist and record holder, along with Mr. Habu Gomel, President of the Commonwealth Games Association Nigeria. As we welcome the 3 medalists. Please let's invite on the podium to receive her bronze medal. It is from Australia, Akisha Snowden. In second position, receiving the silver medal from Australia, Indy Cooper. And the winner of the 100 meters para-athlete goes to the young lady from England in a time of 13.47 seconds. Please welcome to receive her gold medal, Maddie Down. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, could we now stand for the national anthem of England? Thank you very much, and congratulations once again to the three medalists as they pose to get their photo shoot. Much deserving of their fantastic performances in this, the Commonwealth Youth Games, right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. Athletics, to be precise. Up next, we continue with the 100 meters. Para-athletes male, T38. We continue with the same presenters, President of the Commonwealth Games Association Nigeria, Mr. Habu Gomel, and Michelle Liayi, Commonwealth gold medalist, as well as national record holder. On the podium to receive the bronze medal, please welcome Jackson Love of Australia. The winner of the silver medal representing Australia, Ori Drapkin. And the gold medalist and Commonwealth champion in this, the 100 meters T38. It is from Wales in a time of 13.27 seconds, Tommy Roberts-Jones. I now extend an invitation for you to stand as we now listen to the national anthem of Tommy Roberts Jones' country, the national anthem of Wales. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue with the medal distribution. And the same presenters continue to assist us with this noble task. We'll now shift to the 100 meters female medal distribution.
Oh yeah, I've worked so hard. Get ready to chant my name. These are the days when we will see just how champions are made.
As they make their way towards the podium, the medalists for the 100-meter female final. We have the 100-meter men. So this is the 100-meter men winners. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Jamaica, please welcome on the podium, Javon Gordon. The winner of the silver medal, representing England, please welcome Ibuka Nwokiji. And the gold medalist and Commonwealth champion, please welcome from England, achieving a time of 10.37 seconds, Teddy Wilson. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please stand now as we play the national anthem of Teddy Wilson's England. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in celebrating the medalists for the men 100 meters finals. We shift now, after having completed the men,
Oh yeah, I've worked so hard, get ready to chant my name. These are the days when we will see just how champions are made.
thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, as we shift now for the 100 meters female. First, second, and third, gold, silver, and bronze in the female category of the 100 meters female. And the presenters remain. Please be advised that we will continue with this as well as other medal distribution tomorrow, God's willing, right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium for continuation of day 2 of the Trinbago2023 Commonwealth Youth Games. It has been a pleasure having you here on the inside, giving support and witnessing the athletes in the Commonwealth Youth Games. Be here. We're looking forward to see you at 4 p.m. sharp for continuation of track as well as field events with these youths giving their very best, displaying their prowess and athleticism on the track as well as the field. Our sincere gratitude to every single person that made him or herself available for supporting the Commonwealth Youth Games right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. To every significant individual in the various areas working, we do sincerely appreciate it, and we look forward for your presence tomorrow. Traveling mercies to each and everyone. Stay safe, remain healthy, and stay blessed. On behalf of Keith Joseph and myself, Miriri Louis Gonzalez, certainly a pleasure interacting with you for the entire day's proceeding. Traveling mercies once again, reach safely to your respective destination. Thank you.